Happy Thursday. Pretty much the last chance this week to get a PB. I believe. I mean, I usually play a little bit on Friday. Hey, Syra, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Can't run through a campsite. You can only ran because it's past tense. Can't run through a campsite. You can only ran. Okay. Kind of like that one. Kind of reminds me of I think there's another one similar, something along the lines of, I've always been intimidated by camping. It's intense. Oldie but a goodie. Oh. A little fast for my taste there. There we go. All right, so what's the movie of the day today, Syra? Has that been decided? Have you already watched it? Okay. That's one way to get past this obstacle. There we go. You were able to work from home today and worked from 4:30 a.m. till 10 a.m., but you fell asleep in the afternoon. Okay. That's not a bad shift. Today you plan to watch Cool Hand Luke. Okay. Very nice. I know that one. It sounds very familiar. I don't think I've seen it. I just haven't seen a lot of movies. But it sounds familiar. Hey, Sushi. Happy Thursday. I will hydrate probably at the end of 3. Floor 3 is a little bit weird. Floor 3 has, I feel like, a really bad time about stopping. I don't really trust pools, even though I probably should be able to. The fact that my car sways back and forth, like, it makes me really nervous. I think that's my favorite thing about floor 5. Actually, I like a lot about floor 5, but after floor 3 and 4, which kind of feels like you just can't stop, being able to just stop on solid ground on 5 and like 6 is really nice. Yeah. It's mostly just the fact that it's on, like, essentially ice. For the most part. Or weird pools. Yeah. There aren't that many places to stop in between 3 and 4. 2, I feel like, has quite a few. Ugh. There we go, though. Cheers. Whew. No, floor 4 is the same way, though, since everything is slanted. There's, like, 2 good places to stop, I would say. One of them is right here. And then the other one is right after the Clippinator jump. Up in that little dish thing. It's a pretty decent spot to stop. Day going well? Yeah, I would say so. Woke up a few hours ago. Dropped my girlfriend off at work. Played some RuneScape. And then this is our first run of the day, so no complaints so far. What about you? I guess this wouldn't be a terrible spot to stop, now that I think about it. Once you reach the end of floor 4, there's a lot of decent spots to stop. Like, this tunnel is a pretty good spot, too. I don't like the idea of stopping on this part, though. Not too bad. Already been working for 6 hours, only 3 more. Very nice. No, that's always a good feeling, knowing that you're more than halfway through your workday. Alright, here's the question, though. If you had the choice between a standard, like, 5 8s, 4 10s, or 3 12s, what do you pick? I kind of like 3 12s. Can't recruit me. What am I getting recruited into? Oh, yeah. True. Oh, man. Someday. Boing. The bingo is tough. Oh, is that what people are doing? Man, I'm a little bit jealous of that. Assuming that they're all the same thing. In pay, you would go 312s. Imagine speedrunning 9. I could imagine that. Floor 9, I don't think would be that bad to speedrun. The scariest part is just kind of sending it for, like, the pink slide, I think. Yeah, I guess I could recruit chatters for you. If anyone wants to play bingo and try to do practice floors, I actually don't know what the details are, but sweating so hard speedrunning 12. Oh, man. I could not speedrun 12 to save my life. I still just barely know how that one works. Yeah, for sure. Just need the bingo plugin. And a good spirit to beat deep dip floors, yeah. Let's do that again. I could not say why, but that felt bad. There we go. Don't get jealous now. There's nothing playworthy in TM, nothing to miss out on, no FOMO to be had, only Deep Dip 2. No, the thing is, this is Deep Dip 2 that they're playing. That's why I'm jealous. But I have put a self-restriction of not crossing finish lines. And they're doing the individual practice floors right now as a bingo. Yeah, yeah. No, that's why I'm jealous. That being said, I don't think I would be that big of a contributor if I did play and finish these bingo maps. I don't think I would be able to get the best times. We got people like Body and Racing Car playing this. Racing Car's got a crazy time on floor 3. And probably other ones. The only one that I know of is floor 3, where I think Racing Car might still have the world record. Boing. Bonk. Whack. Very nice. I think that might be one of my quickest floor 7s. I don't think I made any mistakes or had to do a trick again. Maybe ice slide. Like my early floors were kind of weak, as they usually tend to be starting out. But I made it to 7 in like 17 minutes. Pretty solid for me. Clean. Bonk. Let's go. Floor 8. Nice. Happy Thursday, Zane. And happy Thursday, Chris. Whew. All right. Until mid-9, you got it. Nice. Works. That always makes me nervous when I get towards that edge. Holy first run of the day, Batman. That was dumb. Anyway. Yeah, you can save on right. You can also just do a sideways save here. I'm prepared to do that if I need to. Anyway. Might as well see how everyone's doing. Happy Wednesday, Racing Car, and Lysergium, and Kurt, and Gert. Thursday. Happy Thursday. It is Thursday. And Darky. Welcome in, everybody. Pretty good first run of the day so far, if I have to say so. And Pollux, happy Thursday to you as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's easily savable, yeah. This is the most foolproof and... Actually, how... What does this ledge do? There it is. Okay. Yeah, most foolproof, simple way to save is from that edge. Is this the first run? Yeah. Like, actual first run. No, silly respawns on 0 or anything. Sure, of course. That was good physics, yeah. Happy Thursday, Reoider. Will this be the day that I finally beat your floor? Perhaps. Nope, don't like that. It was close, but I got a weird jump out. I don't like that at all. Yeah, that one... There's like... If my car ends up going flat, I feel like it usually isn't a good one. No pressure, take my time. Yeah, of course. I have all the attempts in the world. You know, that's probably a good idea. I turned it off just to talk about that crazy save, but not this time. Happy Thursday, Snoo. Should have saved it for right after I turned off the monitor. Oh, crap. Oh, damn it. I had 230 too. That feels bad. Saved up to 5 at least. Henham. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Oh, man. So close. I think I could have maybe saved that if I would have played it better. Saving it to 9 at least. Or it's to 8 at least, sorry. But maybe 9. It's a scary save, though. I never trust that I'm gonna actually land back on the quarter pipe. One more time. Good. Man, I'm kind of glad that this saved somehow. It was such a crazy save. Hey, King. Happy Thursday. Not quite. It looks that way based off of the PB marker. But we are 2 jumps away from floor 10. We were super close to PB this run. Floor 10's coming, though. I can feel it. Whew. Scuffed. Didn't floor 9 take me like a couple days, basically? I don't think so. You mean, like, completing floor 9? Because I haven't completed it. We don't know how long it's going to take me. But I think it's been a couple weeks already since I got to 9. Paloop, happy Thursday. My progress on it was super fast compared to being stuck on 8. I'm just stuck on the last jump. I mean, obviously the biggest part of 9 right now for me is just getting there. I've been stuck on 7, surprisingly. Focus mode wasn't turned on long enough for the last few weeks. Yeah, maybe not. Especially not for 7. Oh, man. Yeah, we turned focus mode on for, like, the second half of 8. I've got new strats for 8 that kind of help me. Ira, happy Thursday. Yeah, I think the biggest obstacle for me now is still floor 7 and then quarter pipe, as I expected. I'm really hoping. Oh, dang, I'm alone on the tower. I'm really hoping that the next time we get the quarter pipe jump, we one-shot the next couple tricks. Oh. That would be really sick. I would love to get to floor 10 the next time I get the quarter pipe. But yeah, Ira, you just missed a floor 9 attempt. Died on the quarter pipe, of course. Bit of a sad fail on that one, though, because I did have the 230 needed, but didn't have the right aim. Boing. Nice. Really sick first run so far, though. Gonna say that much. Quack. ×2. Oh no! Oh god, please plastic. No. Please, no. Oh my god, what am I... Oh, you ever have that dumb fucking thing where you mix up gas and brake? Oh. Okay, that's just dead turtled on plastic. It's literally not even default movementing. Right? The dot seems to think that we are completely stuck. Yeah. Whew, good first run. Man. That is such a sad way for the run to die, though. Made even sadder by the fact that I died by bouncing on plastic into a dead turtle. God, I hate plastic. I mean, the least plastic could do would be save me from my own dumb mistakes. Boing. I hope I can just have a bunch of runs like that today, though. If that is a sign of how today is gonna go, I'm gonna be so happy. 100% quack rate. Kirby is cute. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Agreed. Thank me. Thank you. Oh, that was so close. Hug in the corner there. Bonk. Now, I think I could get floor 10 today. I do. I really, really do. We were so close with that last run. Seen me on YouTube a lot, and you were scrolling through your Twitch and somehow found me by pure coincidence. Made your day because you need to study. Alright, I'm gonna feel really dumb for asking this. LWK. I'm sure as soon as I bring it up, somebody's gonna say the acronym and I'm gonna be like, low key. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit less dumb because it's less of an acronym and just an abbreviation. Low key made your day. I mean, probably pretty good stuff to study too. Just chill deep dipping. Or maybe it's a thing to distract you from studying. Unclear. But I'm glad it made your day. Ding. Whew. Back to 4. Alright, since you're new here, I gotta ask. How long you been playing Trackmania? If you do play Trackmania. There are quite a few people that I've talked to now who don't, and they're strictly viewers. My normal guess is like a year and a half. That seems to be a pretty common answer. You were strictly a viewer, but after watching Virtual Grenade Hefist and even me on YouTube decided to download it. That is so cool. I think that might be the first time that I've heard about somebody actually like seeing me on YouTube and then deciding to download. 2020 was too much for you, but you love TMNF. Okay. Yeah, I could never... There's enough jank about TMNF that I think keeps me from trying it. But maybe someday. Obviously, the graphics are older. I think they still stand up, but after watching 2020, which looks very pretty, it's hard for me to, like... It feels like taking a step backward. But the biggest thing for me is, like, RAM bugs. Too much. Actually, I'm not sure what that would mean. Yeah. Because I feel like they're basically the same game, right? Unless too much is literally meaning like too much, like PC can't run it. Too complicated with your mind, all of the different physics. Okay. 2 years of TMNF for you. Okay, cool. So definitely didn't download the game because of me. Just happened to see me also. But either way. Very cool. Ooh. Going for the TMNF deep dip version. Oh yeah. I've heard about that the other day. There's an Eiffel Tower map. I mean, that kind of makes sense. With the population of tower, or popularity of tower maps. Feels like people would make that. Called Don't Look Down. Okay, yeah. I think people have talked to me about this before. Yeah, I think this is the first I've heard of this Eiffel Tower map, but 1 week of grinding constantly 24/7. Yeah, I think that would probably be the reason that I install TMNF if I end up doing it at some point. Some kind of tower or trial map that would be fun. Jonah, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Man, it's been a good day for our climb today. You're doing are you saying you're building another tower map? Or you're climbing another tower map? I think you probably mean building. You're driving up another tower. Okay. Well, I guess my thoughts were just completely wrong. Which tower are you attempting right now? Opera's tower. Oh, yeah. Made it to floor 4 yesterday. Out of... How many floors does Opera's tower have? I think there's 9. Okay. Cool. About halfway there then. Congrats. More of a grind type of person. Had a Minecraft hardcore world for 1 year. Built some insane things. So TMNF was really your type of game. Love RPG Trials even after 2 years. Yeah, that... I'm in the same boat for sure. Except my grind game was old school RuneScape. Definitely makes Deep Dip 2 the perfect type of map for me to play. Good luck. Thank you, Cornhead. Happy Thursday. Alright. Since you said you had a Minecraft hardcore world, what would the craziest thing that you probably built in that 1 year be? Did I see the new Lego One Piece announcements? I don't think so. I usually only see stuff if, like, someone posts about it on YouTube. I might have to look into that, though. I feel like a Lego Frankie sounds amazing. There was this trend going around, took you almost a year. It was an ocean monument you drained and completely changed. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You just, like, fill it with sponges or something, right? Get rid of all the guardians or whatever. I've never actually played with an ocean monument, but I have watched some stuff. Just announced that Lego One Piece sets are coming. Draining was so annoying. I imagine. I'm just happy that, like, this whole sponge thing exists now. Because draining used to be much, much worse. I think. From what I understand, like, the way that I used to be able to do it is literally filling up an entire area and just hollowing it out. Doing it in hardcore is brutal, I bet. Best XP farm? Ew, Lego. Lego's pretty nice. Oh, shit. Died to a baby zombie. That is so sad. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done anything significant on a hardcore. Like, the closest thing is just making, like, a rudimentary mob farm. Took you guys a few weeks of constant grinding. Boing. Quack! Back in college when you had the time. Very nice. I wish that I would have been playing more Minecraft in college. My time was consumed by League of Legends. Hardcore world now that's by date 3 years old, but haven't played that much. Used to play it a lot. Your family had issues, and since then it has been a thing. Couldn't play that world. Too much certain things. Yeah, rip. Rough habit to kick. The league habit, yeah. Man, I am so glad I stopped. It was not good for my mental health. I really enjoyed the gameplay of it, but no, like, as everyone always says, the community was so awful. It's a miracle anyone ever even plays that game still. Used to play 3v3s before it was erased. Was the most chill besides ARAM. I did like Twisted Tree Line a lot. Yeah, you're right. It was pretty chill. You got a friend that grinded that game a lot, liked it. Don't know what's wrong with the game, but it's not your style. Looks alright. Nothing's wrong with the game. The game is really fun. It's good to play, but it's the people. I don't know why. I think it's the ranked atmosphere. The people are just very mean to each other all the time. Prone to blaming everybody. Yuto Fun! Happy Thursday! After 785 hours, am I still having fun playing Deep Dip? Absolutely. I just had my 7th ever floor 9 attempt today. The run immediately before this one. Bonk. I am making slow but steady progress. Hey, Andysaurus! Happy Thursday to you as well. Thank you for the 100 bits. No, I feel like I'm just getting constantly better at the game as I go on. So it's hard not to have fun for me. Anytime soon, it's probably going to be like, I don't know, 6 months-ish away. Six-ish months, maybe longer, maybe shorter, but not like soon. I stream 6 days a week, yeah. So not quite daily, but pretty close. 6 days a week, about 5 to 6 hours a day. Before I reach 1 year. It'll be close. Like, the beginning of June would be my 1 year. I think June 4th. Probably not. I think it will take me over a year to beat Deep Dip, but it's gonna be close. For sure. Have I beaten Deep Dip 1? Nope. Deep Dip 2 is the first and only map in Trackmania I've ever played. Everything that I have learned in Trackmania, it has been through climbing Deep Dip. Oh my days, yeah. No, it's been a great journey so far. Insane. Yeah, it really is. The goal is for Deep Dip 2 to be my very first map completion. Need to buy club access a second time for one map. Very, very real possibility, yes. Although technically there are 2 other maps that I play. I will say that. But those 2 other maps are Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints and Deep Dip 2 with 1 checkpoint per floor. So literally exactly the same map, just with added checkpoints. Nope, don't like that approach. Let's go again. If I go to my stats, I will not have a single... Yep. I do not have a single completed map. I came really close, but the finish line glitched out on me. I accidentally forgot and crossed the finish line on many checkpoints the first time I got to the top. But it had been so long and I was on a public server that it literally just said no. And I think I might have been missing some of the checkpoints too, which shouldn't be possible, but... That is nuts, love it, yeah. What got me into the game? Long-ish story? Well, again, happy Thursday. Technically, the answer is Carl Jobst. No! Oh, no. Ah. Yeah. That's... The answer is I was watching a random video on his channel that was like worst cheating scandal in Trackmania history or something. And it was covering like the Riolu stuff. Yeah. And I believe he shouted out Virtual for collaborating and making sure he got all the information right. And then I watched some of Virtual's like documentary style videos. And then I started watching the Virtual TV channel. Probably just because that's like the only one he uploads to, but yeah. Combination of Virtual seeming like a pretty cool guy and just the gameplay being satisfying to watch got me into Trackmania. But I was never a racing game player, so I didn't really feel like downloading the game and playing some campaign and trying to get times lower. So I didn't really have an excuse until Deep Dip 2 came out. And even then I was kind of hesitant. But then the day before I started streaming Deep Dip 2 attempts, Virtual put up a video saying like, hey, I'm quitting Deep Dip 2. And I was like, well, if the main person I'm watching climb Deep Dip 2 is no longer climbing Deep Dip 2, I guess I have to do it. I did release, yeah. I released twice is the actual problem. Releasing once is fine, but releasing twice is, that's a no-go. What am I planning to do after Deep Dip 2? Once I beat Deep Dip 2, I don't have any restrictions on which maps I'm playing anymore. So I can literally just play anything I want. Campaign, Cup of the Day, Bonk Cup is something I'm looking forward to. Obviously stuff like Deep Dip 1 and the Bennett 48 my checkpoints. Like, there were a lot of tower map kind of things that... Like, Deep Dip 3 is going to come out at some point, and there's like a one that they're working on right now between Deep Dip 2 and Deep Dip 3. There's a lot of stuff that I want to play. Oh god, that's so creepy. There are lights like shining up toward my apartment, and there's people outside doing yard work, and the shadow of a person just appeared in my second story window. Oh, that was so weird. Oh man, your introduction to the game was actually the and then Hefis got this run funniest of all of the first video. That guy trying to do a drift and then flipping out over kids, and so your journey started. I think that was one of the first like actual Trackmania videos that I saw. Yeah. A lot of those. I remember another one, there was like a weird, it almost looked like a NASCAR track with like wall rides or something, I think. And there was like huge shortcut discovered on that one. I don't know what track that was, but I think it was another TMNF like documentary video. I think a lot of it involved like using the decorations in the middle of the track. You started because of random virtual YouTube recommendation, and now you have 1,500 hours in the game. Well, I'm catching up to you, Yuto. I'm very, very close to 1,100 hours now. If you combine all of them. The blimp? I don't think so, Fiskin. Happy Thursday. No, there was like there was like a giant like ramp-like structure. It almost looked like a trophy in the middle of it. I have no idea. The hours that I always quote are the ones that are showing on Steam. I'm not sure how many of my viewers actively play TMNF. I think a lot of them do. Not No, not a lot of them do. I think I've had a couple of them that definitely talk about playing it instead of 2020. But I think most of us are 2020 people. Used to play TMNF. Do you know anything about the modded version, Jonah, that lets you download maps? Can't really use those numbers because you don't open Trackmania on Steam, but through Open Planet. Huh. Yeah, I opened mine through Steam, so. Oh, you had the paid version of TMNF. There's a paid version? I thought it was free. Started on TMNF, played 100 hours, and switched to 2020. The mod is the free thing? Okay, so does your mod let you use the online features even though you don't pay then? Or TMUF has all the cars. Okay. TMNF is only stadium. Okay. I guess that explains the difference. I just thought one came out after the other one. They're both remakes, right? Because there was Trackmania Nations, Trackmania United, and then Nations Forever and United Forever is, I would assume, graphical update. Okay. Wait. The graphics for Nations and Nations Forever are the same? What's the point of re-releasing it then? But I thought, based off of what Yuto just said, TMNF is only stadium car, right? The way the car behaved was different. So Nations and Nations Forever had different physics engines. Yeah, we weren't talking about that, though. I was asking what the point of releasing TMNF versus Nations was. Like, obviously, if United and United Forever had a different set of cars, like, that might make sense, but since Nation is just the stadium car, if there aren't updated graphics, I don't really understand why you would need... Weird. Hello there, YouTube. What's 2020 then? 2020 has updated graphics. Is it a re-release? I don't think it's a re-release. The campaigns that are in 2020 are different. It's just a updated game with updated graphics called Trackmania 2020. Updated graphics and gameplay, because I think the physics is slightly different, right? Like, we have ice and plastic and stuff. It was an improved version of those two. That's literally a sequel. That's not... That's not what we're talking about with re-release. I don't really know what point you're trying to make. Because my point was Nations, Trackmania Nations, not Nations Forever, was a version of Trackmania before Nations Forever, and Nations Forever was a remake of that. That's my understanding, anyway. That before Nations Forever and before United Forever, there was a different game called Trackmania Nations and Trackmania United. So if there was a different game called Nations and United, what was United Forever and Nations Forever if not a graphical update? Someone? Why re-release? Because 2020 is not a re-release. 2020 is a sequel. Clearly. It is a very different game from the other two. Boing. Have to ask the developers. I don't think we do have to ask the developers. We can just observe. Has anyone played Nations or United, like the originals? Because I do remember someone telling me that there was Nations and there was United, and then Nations Forever and United Forever. I mean, maybe you don't know, but you definitely sounded like you were saying that you knew when claiming that, like, they had different cars and stuff. And claiming that you knew they did not have updated graphics. It's definitely okay to say that you don't know something. And it's much more helpful to say that than to say wrong things. Thought I was talking about the difference between TMUF and TMNF? No. I was talking about the difference between TMN and TMNF. They do have different cars. Yeah, that's what... Someone else was saying that earlier. Yeah, that is what I was talking about, Sushi. There is a Trackmania United, Trackmania Nations, Trackmania United Forever, and Trackmania Nations Forever. And I feel like they must have graphical/physics updates. Okay. Fair enough. Again, you didn't know that we were even talking about Nations like the previous ones. So, have you played the non-forever versions? Or are you talking out of your ass again on this one? Because now you're talking about TMNF being hella buggy. TMNF is the remastered version. Forever is the remastered version of just Trackmania Nations. Only 2 years between, so maybe just more refined. That's from your watch experience? Have you watched any Nations or United? Not Forever, just the base one. Because I need to make sure that you know what we're talking about. Because right now it seems like all you've been talking about is the Forever games. It's also called ESWC, so that's a confusion. I think you're talking about out your ass, to be honest. No, that's what it seems like. I just want to make sure. Anybody have any experience with the non-Forever games? United and Nations. Actual experience. The closest thing that I have is Sushi looking up and saying that they came out about 2 years before. No? Okay. Oh, man. Well, the other ones are still accessible. I guess that's the, maybe that's why. Maybe the other ones were only accessible on, like, Vista. Only played TMNF, TMUF in 2020. For the rest, you've only watched bits of content, so can't help you there. Fair enough. Slight graphics update in physics change. I mean, that's exactly what I would expect. So maybe that is the answer. Came out too long ago. You were born the same year the originals came out. Damn. All right. So the conclusive answer: games too old, lost to history. Don't know. You think the car was lighter in ESWC than TMNF? Wait. Lighter in TMNF than 2020. Oh, Nations, not Nations Forever, is called ESWC. So it was lighter between that and TMNF is lighter than 2020. Gotcha. I think... How does a lighter car affect things? Does that just make it bouncier? Easier to jump or something? Oh! No! Shit. Makes drifting more fun? Okay. Okay, you finally got your PC back from repair so you can play the games again. Nice. Jump further, less grip. Huh. It sounds like it'd be really weird playing some of the older games then. Because I'm very used to how the car feels. And if it just completely feels different, not sure about that. Rip Quack. Terrible recovery from Quack, too. Man. do have to say, learning the bug slide properly was easier than learning how to drift in TMNF. I would assume so. Isn't bug slide just putting your car at the right angle and then holding some inputs? I don't know how different TMNF bug sliding is. But that seems to be how it is in 2020. I guess the bigger thing would be being able to control it properly might be kind of spooky. Just controlling it is harder. You learn that faster than drifting. I still don't know how to drift, so I can't really speak to how hard drifting is compared to bug sliding. I've definitely done more bug sliding than drifting, though. No, drifting feels like it would be hard to learn how to do effectively, though. Clean. Since every time I see someone drift, it feels like they're going to crash into the wall when they do it. And then all of a sudden their car is just like sliding right around the corner. It's really satisfying looking, but it's so scary. Not something I have to worry about now, though. You don't have to drift on deep dip. Not only that, when you look at TMNF, it's insane the way they do stuff. You as a keyboard player controlling that stuff sounds insane to you. Yeah, keyboard is kind of weird for me as well. I like being able to have my analog inputs. If I want to barely steer and not do like 100% steering, it's very helpful. Especially for bits like the upside down turtle. A lot of stuff on floor 8, actually, now that I think about it. I don't like holding all the way for like the upside down wall ride section after the second turtle. Or the beginning of the second turtle, I mean. And like going up the wall. I don't know if 100% steering works, but I like to hold the like 30%. Yeah, you have to use action keys. I mean, I guess it makes sense being able to get used to action keys if you're on keyboard, but adding extra buttons to have to push in feels a lot more complicated than just taking the normal steering method and doing it slightly less. Funny thing, your original plan was to play on controller, but you forgot your controller that day, your grandpa's. By the time you got back, you were used to playing on keyboard. I mean, you must have spent a long time at your grandpa's if you got used to it. I feel like right at the beginning would be the easiest time to switch. No, I've tried playing on keyboard a little bit. I did an hour of keyboard play for a subathon in November. And that was so awful. I think I made it, my PV I think was maybe floor 2 in an hour of doing keyboard attempts. Of course, at the time, my PB, I think, was floor 7. So I was a little bit lower than I am now, a little bit less consistent, but I don't think I would have much better luck if I tried my hand at keyboard right now. End of summer vacation, so you couldn't get it back until Christmas. Oh, dang. Yeah, I guess that is... what, like a 3-month period of learning on keyboard? No, that kind of makes sense. I don't think I've ever visited like a grandparent for more than maybe a week or 2. Boing. Oof. Because I'm not used to keyboard, like if I pick up your controller, wouldn't be able to get past floor 0. Yeah. I don't know how long it would take me to get used to keyboard. I don't know if I ever would. I've been a controller player almost my entire life, basically. Into adulthood, I was a console gamer. Only after I like moved out and realized how convenient it was to just play everything on PC did I switch. But even then, I didn't switch to keyboard. I switched to PC with controller. So I think I'm just all around more comfortable with controllers on like every game. Except for League. Like obviously League, not exactly a controller friendly game. How long will I be streaming? Like today? I usually end off my stream at 5 p.m. my time. Around 5 p.m. So I've still got a good amount of time left. You can see my local time in the bottom middle right above the checkpoint counter. It's currently 12:43 p.m. for me. So about 4 more hours. Barely get to see them. Mostly come over here because they have the time. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. It is. And today has been a really good day. I feel like I've been playing really solid. Just a lot of really good runs. Almost every run feels like it's being almost floor 6 at least. Very long runs, too. Making those saves. You want to check out the clock again? Right above my, It's a little bit unclear. A little bit small. But right in the middle there. Right around there somewhere or whatever. It says Portland, Oregon time. I kind of assumed that after I pointed out the local clock, that would have answered the question preemptively, but it's okay. Only game you played on controller was Rocket League, and even then you started on keyboard. Also played Forza and Crew on controller. Whack. It is a little bit hard to see because it's white, but I don't know. All the rest of the text over there is white too, so I don't know if there's much I can do about it. I don't even know if it has an option for... Oh, shoot. No, that's a stream label. I could definitely change the font color if I wanted. Whew, lucky. Floor 7. Man. No, it's all good, though. Portland, Oregon is where I'm from. West Coast. You didn't play any game on controller when you started TM? Well, I feel like TM is kind of a game that doesn't care what your analog or what your input device is. So it makes sense if you hadn't played anything on controller to pick up keyboard. Officially connected to your PC. Very nice. Boing. That was close. 07 Fiskin. Bonk. Too tired? Yeah. Fair enough. Kind of a map that people can usually only play when they are ready for it. Are you kidding me? I hate that jump so much. Oh, freaking hole. Oh, man. Already played a couple hours of Avalanche, going for world record attempts with stop before you got tired. Or because you got tired. Gotcha. Man. My very first cone attempt on 7 was pretty clean. My second one, not clean, but made it. Third one, garbage. Hoping that means fourth is going to be clean again. Man, that's so sad, though. Rip good runs. Whew. Car almost kissed the wall there. That was so close to that ice wall. Uh-oh. Good. Well played. Boing. Good. Wi-Fi was having trouble, or your PC, so you're back on your phone? Alright. Sounds good. Punk. The Wi-Fi problem? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not good. Wi-Fi is a little important. Or Ethernet, but internet is important. Boing. Tower recommendation on TMNF. Noob. I mean, maybe somebody does, but I definitely don't. You would know better than me. Had Ethernet, but now that your family moved houses, you don't have a way to connect Ethernet to your PC. RIP. Nethluas is an idiot. Wait. Nesluas is an idiot. What a name. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. ChatGPT always gives good recommendations. Surely ChatGPT knows about the best TMNF tower maps. That is a butcher, just call me Nest. Can you blame me? Your name is very long with no clear separations between anything. I will call you Ness, though. That sounds like a good plan. I thought I saw Asian in the middle of the name, so I was like a little thrown off too. So how are you doing today? Have to make 2 PowerPoints, then you can start your damn game after 1.5 weeks of not playing. Man, probably gonna be a little rusty there then, right? Good luck with that. Although, when the last time that I didn't play for that long, I hadn't played for like 2 weeks. And then the day after I started it back, like day 2 of my return, I've got a PB that lasted for like 3 weeks. Yeah. No, I figured it out after I figured out the structure of the name. Yes. But I'm glad you're doing well. Sweatiest TM session ever? Are you talking about the bingo? Oh crap. Playing number 26 on the weekly shorts. Nice fight, that was fun. Oh. Whoops. Oh, man. Happy Thursday, JD. Welcome in. Next Thursday again, same time, let everyone know. Alright, so it sounds like I'm gonna have the tower all to myself on Thursdays. Boing. Man. I got so ruined by the cone, JD. It was a little bit disheartening, but at the same time, we've just had so many floor 7 attempts today. I never finished a practice map, so I can't participate. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit iffy. I probably could, but if we're going entirely based on technicalities, practice map finish lines are finish lines. I could probably do it. It just feels a little bit weird. Is Trackmania RNG? Yes and no? I would say yes, in the fact that when I turn like this, I am turning for a certain amount of time, like, I'm holding down the turn key at different percentages for different amounts of time, and the amount of time that I hold it down is completely, like, it's going to be different every time. So I can't physically control exactly what angle and exactly what speed I have at any given time for any given jump. So there's always an aspect of maybe I get a slightly different weird angle that I'm not used to and some unexpected thing happens. But it is also deterministic. If I could recreate exactly the same angle and speed every single time, then yes, it would be exactly the same result every single time. Effectively, it is. There is no random number generator happening, so by definition it's not. But the colloquial use of RNG, meaning, oh, is it random? Kinda. The biggest thing to keep in mind is that the range of successes is usually pretty high. So you can control being within the range of inputs that will result in a success at a good enough rate that you can finish the map if you know how to play it. So the answer is no, but nobody can control every single variable. You don't see it. I mean, are you saying that, like, you can 100% get messy to be exactly consistent? If you can say that you will never fail messy again because you can set your car up 100% correctly every single time, then I'll give it to you that it's not RNG at all. Like, in the way that people use RNG. I already admitted that no, there is no random number generation. But there's enough stuff that we just don't have, like, legitimate control over because of our perception of the world, to where some things feel random. I mean, there are landing bugs in this map even. Like on floor 6. You can do what feels like exactly the same inputs every single time and occasionally just get a landing bug. It's still not random by, like, the definition, but by what most people define as, like, random, as unpredictable outcomes. Yes. You're not doing the same input every time. We can't talk like robots, JD. We can't talk like robots. I've already admitted to you, no, there is no random number generation. So, by definition, there is no RNG. But I'm talking about the colloquial definition. When people say, oh, is there randomness? Little bit, because your input is random. You're not going to have the same input every time. Chris! Thank you for the raid. Happy Thursday, everybody. There is user-created RNG. There, does that make you happy? I would say there's user-created RNG in a car, too. Like an IRL car. Shit. Ugh. This was in response to saying same inputs. Not exactly the same inputs. You're steering in the same direction. You're trying to steer in the same angle. But as a non-perfect human, you're not going to have exactly the same inputs. I said same inputs, but it doesn't mean the same, like exactly the same. We are not robots. This is exactly like the point that I've been making. You've been making these dumb pedantic arguments. If you could be a robot, it is deterministic, but it's not 100% consistent based off of humans. Any individual player will not be able to get every trick consistent like 100% of the time. And there is dumb plastic shit that feels random in the hands of humans. You're a robot? Okay. So for Snoo, it's 100% consistent, the way that he fails. Since he does the exact same inputs every time, it's guaranteed to fail in exactly the same way. Bingo is insanely intense. Climbing Deep Div 2 is gonna feel relaxing now. I hope so. Can I explain how something like Dance Dance Revolution isn't... It isn't because you memorize, like... Is there plastic in DDR? If you slightly change your timing or direction, is the plastic going to randomly bounce you in some weird-ass direction that doesn't feel like you could have possibly predicted it was going to do that? I don't think so. So just the fact that plastic is on this map and that you get weird bounces invalidates your argument. Like, obviously you can make the dumb deterministic argument that only goes for Snoo. It only goes for the robots that are able to recreate their stuff every single time. But for the rest of us humans, yes, dumb plastic bounces like Messi are gonna fuck you sometimes. There's nothing you can do to stop it. You choose to activate your RNG to make you appear human. Oh, okay. There we go. It all makes sense now. But yeah, this is why I say no RNG, but it feels like it because we're not perfect. The way that I look at it, randomness means like lack of predictability. Goddamn. This is just trolling, to be honest. Me or you? I assume you're talking about you. Because I have a hard time imagining anyone would consider plastic to be, like, perfectly predictable. Thursday Hammer Strike. Look who's here. Happy Thursday. Whew. Nice save. Thank you, Snoo. I've convinced you that individual khaki maps and probably deep dip counts as RNG colloquially. Yes. That's all I was arguing. If someone played the campaign and said Trackmania was RNG, you'd block them. Yeah. I mean, there could be an argument maybe for some maps, but no, I don't think the campaign generally is built in a way that feels random. They usually make it feel like you can control it perfectly. Boys aren't on. Is Racing Car not here yet? A lot of people were doing bingo today. Try Granati, he'll prove you wrong. Oh man. Whew. Yeah, I don't know where Racing Car is. Maybe he's done after the or maybe he's still on practice maps. I know he was doing floor 4 practice map now. He reached floor 4 100 times. Or reached floor 5 100 times. Today was the 1st. Yesterday was a snow day on day 1. Oh man, that's lucky. I mean, not lucky really, but I've just been wanting snow the last couple weeks. Boing. Oh yeah, today we got a floor 9 attempt again. I know there are a couple people here like Hammer Strike and Snoo that might... Actually, Snoo I think was there. Alright? Mostly just Hammer Strike, I think. Yeah, we got our first run of the day today went up to 9. Failed on that quarter pipe jump. You played the 5th. Unfortunately, we don't follow the laws of the US Constitution here. You have no right to remain silent. I'm gonna call the Twitch police on you. Huge. Yeah. I think it was our 7th attempt. You demand a right to lurk. That's like the Twitch 5th Amendment. Boing. No, it was so close though. We got 230 speed, which is what you normally need. But I think I just didn't aim far enough right or something. That's like the one thing standing in our way now, once we actually get up to 9. I think 10 is coming soon. Could be in the next week. Could be today even. All right, floor 6. Looking good on 5. Thank you. Yeah, 5 is pretty solid now. Ooh. good. Nice hole. Let's go. No, I've been pretty solid today, just overall. Which is a relief after yesterday. Yesterday I felt like I was playing really poorly. Ate lots of fiber, yeah. Lots of fiber. Time for a PB. Whew. Bonk. What? Oh my god. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Let me just cam 7 this. Close enough. Did I have any rage moments? Not that many, Denny. Happy Thursday. No, I would say... Yeah, that... Man, that last one. Very weird fail. Only against viewers, not really the map. Yeah, I haven't really had many rage moments on the map, yeah. If people treat each other unkindly, that gets me really pissed, though. Because that's not how we should be treating each other. No, this map, though, most of the time... I've had, like, despair moments, I would say. Not really rage, though. It's usually just like, oh, man, why do I fail this again? Gets mad at you for the way you are? Nah. Never. Man, I realized just how sarcastic that sounded. Even though I was being perfectly genuine. Boing. That sounded even more sarcastic. I mean, I think it was just because I have a dry delivery. No, the first one I felt like just sounded sarcastic because I had that whole like, like, nah, never. I would never do something like that. This is hard, he says. Little bit. Nice. Beautiful hole. Man, I need some water. Boing. Good. Last couple times I've done that, I've been a little bit closer to the left than I would have liked. I liked that release that I did there, though. Boing. Can't believe you missed 777 7777. Yeah, me too. $800 is gonna be crazy though. Whack. I missed it too, yeah. I don't know where it went. Don't get to floor 11 by 1,000 hours, you unfollow. You're giving me a little leeway there. Surely we get there. But hey, we got some stakes on there now. Time to get to floor 10. Some steaks on the grill. Nice. Bonk. Feel like I could one-shot floor 10 once I get there. I think it'll all come down to a couple of jumps. The last jump is probably the one that gives me the most difficulty. But also, obviously the ice 360 is a troublesome one. Bonk. And... oh, what is the jump? There's one more that gives me a little bit of trouble. The jump through the booster off the pipe. No, there's a little handful of jumps on 10 that could give me trouble. And I'm by no means perfect at 10. Very nice. Floor 8, one of the highest I've been to today. I did go to floor 9 for my first run of the day. So not the highest, but... yes. It is definitely one of the highest. That was so scary. I've been here, this is the 3rd time today. So absolutely one of the highest. My last time here failed this upcoming jump. Ooh. I hesitated too much, but I just get to go again. It's all good. Floor 8, let's go. Speaking of floor 8, let's go. I'm gonna focus. I'll see you all in a bit. Good. No, I clipped. God damn it. Oh. Of course, it's the hole. I mean, you say imagine he fails the first jump and has to turn his screen back on. It's actually one of the most likely things to happen. It's not that you said it. The reason that I even went into focus mode in the first place is because that jump is the one that gives me the most trouble on the map. It's not a curse. On floor 8, that is my most difficult jump. I've failed that jump twice today. Man. Oh, rip. The more important thing, though, that is 3 floor 8s in 2.5 hours. 3 floor 8s in 2.5 hours. I'm just gonna let that sink in for a little bit here. First ever stream in here already cursed me. Yeah, not a curse. Definitely my fault. But I guess if it makes you feel better, you can think that it was a curse. Ah. Boing. No, I'm so happy with our runs today, though. 3 8s and a 9 today. We are nearing that, like... Actually, we are surpassing that 3 8s per hour goal that I wanted. Very happy with that. We have just been doing a little bit better at 7 today. Sorry, 1 8 per hour. 1 8 per hour. Not 3 per hour. Misspoke. Oh, crap. Okay, so literally just sliding off of that, not trying to jump, is a good strat. Too good of a player must be a curse. Surely. You know me, too good of a player. Man, that is kind of funny. Oh, man. Makes me happy thinking about people thinking about me as too good of a player. Even as a joke. I definitely do not think of myself that way. I'm definitely a much better player than I was on day 1. Or day 5, the earliest known day in recorded history. Sir, this is Noob versus Deep Dip. I know. That's what I'm saying. Oh, jeez. Woo! Alright, saved like a minute and a half. Not minute and a half. Like 50 seconds. Let's go. You're telling me I have to kneel in front of Kirby? Did the same, and you then beat the Eiffel Tower map? I'm not kneeling. I don't need any piety here. We're gonna win through sheer willpower. Swing. Go into crucifix. Alright. I'm gonna warn you. Don't. This is your first time here. We don't joke about murder. Killing people is not an acceptable topic of joking. That is your one warning. Not a dark joke, it's a murder joke. And it's directed at me. So you're lucky I didn't ban you instantly. Because you had to click a button with rules saying, I accept these rules. Sure, people love clicking OK without reading anything. But don't joke about killing people. Duh. Looks like you tuned into a weird situation. Only someone joking about fucking crucifying me. Like, what? No. It's not cool. Oh, man. Yeah. No, this is exactly what we were talking about earlier, though. I don't rage the map. This is the kind of shit that pisses me off. Like, why is that something that people would think that would even mildly be acceptable? Anyway, how are you doing, Larry? Work going well? Where does the rule come from, though? Did it happen that often in my chat or something? It didn't happen that often. I think somebody did it once. And the first rule is be kind to each other. Like, be kind. That should just cover everything. But, like, the most unkind thing you can do is joking about killing another chatter. Or saying it seriously, but joking about it is just rude. Yeah. Like, be kind is the first rule. Having to add a rule specifically stating, like, hey, joking about killing people is not acceptable. Like, it really irks me. Positive vibes, exactly. It irks me that I had to add a rule like that. Specifically. Also, is this your first message, String Wizard? Happy Thursday. If so. Anyway, let's move away from that. I don't want to be in that headspace. Let's think about our awesome runs today. First run to 9, 3 to 8 already. In like 3 hours. Your day's been good. Got 78 fletching. So you can make dragon/rune crossbows now. Beautiful. Foundation people really finished today, so no more loud noises. Oh, that's nice. No. I know you didn't mean it, Kirby. I know you didn't mean it. And because it's literally your first day here, that's why I'm just letting you off with a warning. But thank you for apologizing. No, my day has been pretty good, though. I think I ended off with 48 woodcutting when I left this morning. So I'm like 2 levels away from that sweet, sweet defense XP. I need to figure out what to do, though. I think Barrows would be fine. Oh, jeez. Still playing Son Gokus on the weekend? What do you mean? What do I do as a job? I'm currently unemployed for the last about year. Luckily, I had enough savings where I could just play Trackmania, catch up on One Piece. I do play old school RuneScape. That's the main other game that I've been playing, especially recently. Harry, Larry, and I are in a group Iron Man team together. That's what we were talking about a bit earlier. Notice that I use we when I summarize my attempts. True. I guess it is my attempts, but I did do Sudoku. I haven't done Sudoku in a long time. What will my dream job be? If I could somehow make enough money off of Twitch to pay my rent every month, maybe have a little bit of extra money to spare, that would be the sickest thing. Never would I have imagined being able to play like a game I enjoy and have that be a job. Otherwise, I'm not really that picky. I just like the idea of working from home. Over my years of work, the one thing that I've learned that I hate more than anything is a commute, especially like a long commute. I had one job where I had to drive like 40 minutes basically to and from work. Literally like I was working a 10-hour shift for an 8-hour job. Like, we have so little time in the day in the first place. I don't want to waste 2 hours of it, like, driving mindlessly to and from work. And not getting paid for it. Join me whenever I want to go. Got the portal and whatnot in your house set up. True. I've just been looking for something to do to get my HP stat up. That's the biggest thing, I think. Because right now I have like 45 HP and it's a little bit painful. You couldn't go back into the office. Yeah, it's... Especially now that I've got a taste of that work from home job. Ooh, that was my last job. I was work from home until they decided to try to call me back into the office. And they were like, yeah, this is your only choice. And I was like, no, it's not. I have another choice. I will not be here in 2 weeks. But yeah, after that, oh man, it was so nice working from home. I loved doing that. Didn't really matter what the job was. The job was pretty chill in and of itself, but like, just being able to work from home was so cool. Used to going to bed at 2 a.m. and getting up at 8:55 a.m. and starting work at 9. Oof. Me too, but that just sounds rough. Finally. Had a friend, started streaming, making TikToks, doing everything, and after years of hard work, she can finally afford that life. Just bought her own house. Yeah, that is crazy, thinking about like being able to afford like a mortgage off of streaming. That is very cool. Try commuting to work in Finnish weather, having to wake up at 5 a.m. to warm up your car, scrape off all the ice, melt the ice from the locks, and slide all over town. I think I'm okay. Although, I do like ice in Trackmania. Maybe I would prefer it. No, it's not much, but you're really happy you're on Messy already on the Steam Deck. I mean, you say it's not much, but Floor 2 is hard. Especially on Steam Deck. I think you always said that it had like really bad FPS. Whew. Your office is only 20 minutes away, but then you gotta factor in 15 minutes from car to desk and showering in the morning. You'd have to go get up at 7:50 a.m. at the latest, yeah. Go to bed at 12:30 and that would suck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, not enough hours in the day for commuting. House is with her brother, though. Also does part-time streaming and works. Okay. I mean, even if I could... Because I have a girlfriend that also works. Like, if I could help, like, earn my half, that would be ideal. The frame rate on the Steam Deck. Guess that got answered. Oh, because I said something right before. Gotcha. School's 5 minutes away walking distance. Just up the street, so you wake up really late. Now that you're looking for a job, everything that's close by is full. Rip. Now, I work from home. I don't really have, like, any... Literally anything work from home, I think, would be fine. I would definitely prefer not to have it be, like, a call center type job, but even that, I think I could handle it if I had to. Cheers, sushi. Like, I have worked call center jobs before. Luckily for me, it wasn't so bad. I was doing support for QuickBooks, the accounting software. And I remember a lot of people, like a lot of my coworkers, complaining about how awful customers were every day. And I was always just like, I don't know what you're talking about. My customer's been great. But it was because, like, I knew how to ask the right questions and, like, figure out exactly what was going on and get them off the phone in, like, 15 minutes. And I feel like anyone dealing with that kind of support is gonna have a good time and not really be upset with you. Struggles hold 60 FPS with Deep Dip 2 with good settings. And the thing that adjusts the load and render distance. That's rough. Kind of weird to say this, but staying home while COVID was happening was a relief. Not having to go to school and work from home was just such a good thing. I mean, it is a little bit weird to say it, but I agree. Like, it really irks me that all the corporations are like, we need to get people, like our employees, back in the office buildings. We're paying leases for these after all. We gotta make use of them or whatever. Even though they were perfectly functional from home and more happy. Why did you redeem? Do not redeem? What are you talking about, Lysergium? Pretty good for a handheld. Man. Apparently I get like 140. Oh, customer support scam meme. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Are you talking about like gift cards? Man. I'm glad I didn't do that when I was working for a call center. Boing. There's a couple of them. The one that I like was Atomic Shrimp. Your mom works in the EU, and still to this day, she works a few days a week from home because they realize there's truly no reason to come to the office except when they're meeting and so on. But even so, why do you need to come into the office for a meeting when you have Zoom? The biggest streamer who's raided me? I'm pretty sure it's Lars, hands down. But I've had raids from Lars, from Bren, from Javi, from Techie. Did Sammy raid? I don't think so. I think Sammy was in the Lars raid. 2.5 years now, you commute to work via train 2 hours each way, 2 days per week. Enjoy this way of traveling as you can read, watch Trackmania, or a good series. That is cool. No, I like that. I like that. We don't really have that option, kinda. Well, there is like a tram into Portland, I guess. There is public transit, but I feel like the problem with that is that you do have like a 2-hour commute. And I guess while it might not feel wasted, I would rather be in the comfort of my own home during that time. Yeah. Samifying did raid? Okay. Tweaker was off. Okay. Damn. Like, absolutely, though, Lars was the biggest one. If we're just naming the one largest. I think that was last week or the week before now. Like 13 people in here. 1,300. Sorry, I think I said 13. I was definitely focusing on beams. 10 to 15 minute commute, not bad at all. No, that's not bad. That's absolutely not bad. I mean, I think I would still rather not, but if your commute is 10 minutes, like, can't complain that much about that one. Just read a message about spies and stuff. I don't know what's going on there. Oh my god, that was scary. I could have sworn I saw a spark there when it was too late for me to react. Whew. 07 body, damn. Okay. Back with your old job, you lived in the mountains, so it was like a 30 to 45 minute, depending on the time of day. Half of it was mountain roads without traffic, so that part was enjoyable. That does sound kind of nice. I think if the commute looks kind of pretty, then that can be a peaceful part of the day. The commute that I was talking about when I worked at the call center was like middle of rush hour traffic on a freeway. So it was not a very pleasant, pretty commute. Cloud9 for you. You got passed by assessment to operate heavy machinery. Happy Thursday, Zakibbles. Just gotta get funds and your boy gonna be an operator by the end of April. Very nice. Congratulations, the Kibbles. In the summer, it was fun rolling down the windows, opening the sunroof, and blaring music on the mountain roads. No, that does sound nice. Virals! Happy Thursday. Can't stay for long, just wanted to wish me good luck and good day. Hope I get another PB on Thursday. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thursday was kind of my PB day, wasn't it? We got really close on the first run of today. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I just play better on Thursdays. Alright, I'm gonna go home and cry. Oh wait, I am home already. 0 minute commute to my cry. Ah. I should have fucking paused. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know what it is, but I sure seem to play better on Thursdays, I say. Oh, God. I kind of screwed up with my air control, too. There was a lot of opportunity for me to save that. I hate that fail on Quack, though. That's my least favorite way to fail Quack. Boing. There we go. Just gotta calm down on this plastic bit. Man, this is such a me thing, though. I don't know why, but I have always been cursed with the compliment curse. Say something good about yourself, immediately fail. Maybe I need to put like a 30-second like pause after a compliment. Compliment equals 30-second time loss. Boing, boing, sploosh. Be like you and never compliment yourself. But I like to, though. Complimenting myself feels good. Hey! Thank you for the tier 1, String Wizard. That's awesome. I appreciate it. You might be right, Snoo. You might be right. Never complimenting myself would probably solve the problem, but I like saying the good things. My contribution towards me becoming a full-time streamer. Thank you. Obviously, every bit helps, right? But, man, it has been so cool, though. The last week, I have had, like, 20 to 30 people in here at all times. It is such a wild feeling. Like, I could not imagine being here, like, even a couple months ago. It's been so cool. Boop. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hadn't tried intermediate tank the FPS 15%. If I always tell myself I'm not good enough, I'll always be right. Well, what if I am good enough and I'm wrong? Then I will be happily disappointed in my incorrectness. I mean, I guess always being wrong about not being good enough and just being pleasantly surprised by that does seem like a good alternative. Or I can fix it. Not get nervous after saying something good about myself and then not fail. Just be a good enough player to do it without it. Be able to drive and say how well I'm driving. Inventor of imposter syndrome. Is that what I'm feeling? Like I shouldn't be a good driver? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it'd be really weird for me to think of this as imposter syndrome, because I kind of feel like I deserve, after this amount of effort, to be pretty decent at the track. 1,000 hours of playing the game. It would be a little bit weird if I wasn't pretty good. Good enough to say that I'm doing good at the thing that I've been doing good at. Definitely get imposter syndrome at your work. I don't think I've ever felt that. Good night, Chris. Maybe literally this game. Because I've had a lot of people compliment me and tell me that I'm legitimately good at this game now. And I'm like, nah, I've seen like Bren and Virtual and Lars and people like them play. And I guess maybe I should take my own advice. I always say that you can't compare yourself to someone like Bren or Lars or like Virtual, someone who's finished the map, because then you're gonna feel bad. Yeah, never be happy with my skills if I compare myself to top players. Exactly. Those guys all have 10 years of experience. Yeah. A lot more than my, like, 7-ish months of experience now. Almost 8 months. Always imagine there's someone out there working harder than me to self-improve. As for you, you don't have to, because you're a paranoid schizophrenic. Oh, man. No, there definitely are people who play more than me. Not deep dip. There's comparing yourself to good players, and then there's... Oh, crap. Bren, Virtual, Lars are like top 0.1%. 0.01%. Yeah. More about corridor design than Virtual by a long shot. True. You would wreck Virtual at your job. I think I am more familiar with Deep Dip 2 recovery routes than probably any of those top players who never failed at the lower floors. I remember, I think it was in the sector run. Virtual was like, oh yeah, look at this part of the map. No idea what this is. Probably some recovery route or something. He was talking about the part that you jump back up to the ice slide. Brent doesn't know shit about designing water mains. Oh, man. Imagine he does, though. What if he's also an engineer? Who happens to be really, really good at Trackmania and got to quit his job to go pro. You have to go to sleep, need to wake up tomorrow. Have some stuff to do. Sounds good, Kirby. Have a good night. Anyway, if you're top 15% in something, you think you're darn good at it. Probably still there in Deep Dip. Yeah, I think... How many people play Deep Dip? Like 20,000 or something? That puts me in like the top 0.1%. Pretty good. I don't know. I think my problem is that I compare myself to Body a lot. I always have someone like Body or Godsy around. Oh, no. It's 0.16%. Yeah. You have a top percentage Rattata. It's stronger than other Rattatas. I really want to know what the IVs were like on Joey's Rattata. Is it actually top percentage? I would love to imagine that he has like a perfect 31 IV Rattata and like all of the stats, and he's EV trained it and all that. Youngster Joey actually like a pro Pokemon trainer. Somehow still has it like level 6 or something. Someone looked it up and it's below average. Oh. Man. We need a ROM hack of the game where everything is the same except for that Rattata. EVs or IVs? Both. IVs are the thing that the Pokemon is born with. And then EVs are effort values, so they're the things that the Pokemon earn through battling. I believe it stands for individual values and effort values. The most important thing, I think, would be it having the best IVs, because that's something you can't change. You like shorts, they're comfy and easy to wear. Disagree with that, to be honest, though it depends on your frame of reference, you guess. If 85% try for 5 minutes or less, being in the top 15% doesn't make you great at something. I think it probably depends on... I mean, obviously there's an aspect of... I don't know. I think for Deep Dip especially, being in the top 15% would make you pretty good. What would that be? That would place you like top 3,000 in the world on Deep Dip. I think 3,000 would be around floor 3 or 4. Light years measure distance, not time. There's a hiker in the rock tunnel, I think, that quotes Pat Benatar. That's always been a favorite of mine. It just, they say, like, hit me with your best shot when you start the fight. And then I think they say that they're flying away when you beat them. This gym is great. It's full of women. Oh, man. Now there's a Pokemon quote to live by. Nice. Oh dang, everyone disappeared. It's just me and Darky now. Man, you remember when I had so much trouble with that like we had bets on whether or not I would get that in many checkpoints? Like over the course of an hour or something. Good times. I think it's the same. Assuming we're both using the same Pokemon community plugin thing. I'm pretty sure it's shared across everyone who's using the same bot. I think the closer I get to completing the map, the more viewers I'll get. Probably. Hasn't let you kill a single Pokemon yet? Yeah, sorry, Snoo. That command doesn't exist. They haven't added the hunting feature yet. I heard it's coming with the Safari Zone update. Seems like the same thing. Good work being immediately wrong. Still plenty of people. Oh! Pay attention to what I'm doing. Open the map for 5 minutes and quit. Yeah. I mean, you're right. But even if 40% of people immediately quit Deep Dip as soon as they open the map. This is assuming that they opened up the map and had Dips installed, which is kinda on the unlikely side, I would say. Boing. Assuming that they did that, though. Getting to like floor 3 or 4 and being in the top 15%, and if you scale it down, it would be like top 30% of people that actually tried. I still think would put you in a pretty good spot. No, I think especially anyone who gets past floor 2 and is able to get to floor 3 That's like a huge hurdle. That's a lot to be proud of. I mean, floor 1 getting past it is also a lot to be proud of. That's a huge hurdle for a lot of people. Even getting past floor 0. There's a lot of people who open the map and just never got past floor 0. Any time that you get past a floor, I think is a huge accomplishment. It's really easy to look at someone like me who's been playing for 1,000 hours and pretty consistently gets past floor 0 in like a minute 5 seconds and think, floor 0 is too easy. You can't think of that as a good accomplishment. But like a lot of people struggle with floor 0. Being able to beat that definitely puts you up there. In the case of deep diff, at least you have to be filtered out by getting the plugin and playing the map. Yeah. I mean, plus people who are serious enough to like open the map and install the plugin probably aren't gonna give up quite as quickly. That's complete speculation though. Jeez. What about people that gave up once they get to the ice slide? Are they the top percentage for Tata 2? I mean, getting to the ice slide is hard. It means that they got past floor 0 and past that dumb hole. Oh, man. No, I would... Oof. Got hold. Dang landing bug. Okay, where are we going? I think we jump out and left, yeah? Maybe get more speed. Tree! Whew. Spooky. Alright, I think it's about time for me to get another floor 8. We are now below 1/8 an hour. Can't be having that. No, it is fun though looking at specific like knockoff points and seeing how many people are like essentially tied for PB. I bet there are a ton of people who are tied for PB where their PB is the top of that blue wall on the back floor 1 because they weren't able to get past the ice slide. Jumped into the top of a pine tree like that when skiing once. It was kind of fun. That sounds terrifying. Targeting you. I mean, we were talking about a specific example. No, I don't think there's any shame in not getting the ice slide, though. That ice slide is hard to pick up. Actually, Snoop got past the ice slide, right? Your PB is floor 2. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't that tall of a pine tree and it was a major powder day? kind of bent and you dropped into the POW. Only on many checkpoints. Oh, okay. So your PB on the main map is getting to the ice line. No, no shame in that. That is a solid PB. Never really went back to the main map. It's a lot of time investment, that's for sure. Honestly, your time is probably better used playing other RPG maps and stuff anyway. I would be kind of curious to see how well you do now. I feel like you have a lot more knowledge about the map. And a lot more Trackmania experience overall. I don't know about ice sliding. I don't think I've seen you play any ice maps, but I think you could at least get back to where your PB was, like, really quickly. On many checkpoint, you got up to floor 8. Just don't know how to turtle yet. Or didn't know how. Yeah, you could probably... I think 15 is actually, like, the next big stopping spot. Where you're, like, at a major gap. Like, knowing how to do that dirt flick on 15 is a big roadblock. Boing. Have to be some kind of lunatic to just play Deep Dip 2. I know, right? Imagine somebody doing that. Absolutely crazy. Almost got gold on the black ice map on the most recent campaign. Ooh. That's very good. Maybe you wouldn't have that much trouble on the ice slide anymore then. Think you might try the Bennett Foddy map soon. I've heard that one is a lot more forgiving. When Jonah, I think, was climbing it, he was saying, like, the only way to really lose progress is to dead turtle. Or to lose a lot of progress anyway. It sounds like fun. Let you try that map. Usually make gold super easy on ice tracks. Might not be aware of that. I mean, would a black ice track still be super easy? You have to unlock maps now, yeah. Gaming Thistle says yes. Happy Thursday, Gaming Thistle. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I guess author time is the thing that I always think of as like the really hard one. And ice times in general tend to be easier. I know that. But I guess super easy is kind of subjective. You don't think gold is that tough? Yeah, probably not. Haven't played much ice and it only took you about an hour and a half of grinding to get less than a second from gold. I mean, based off of what Snoo said, not having much experience on ice maps and still getting really close to gold, probably pretty simple. Maybe it's even black just because it's ice. Okay. So what I'm hearing then is that Snoo is almost good enough for Deep Dip 2 ice. Oh, half hour, not hour and a half. Is that what you said? A half hour, yes. Okay. Maybe you're just an ice prodigy. Little Mika Jr. over here. Maybe. Boing. Although I think an ice prodigy might get AT after a half an hour. Unclear. You miss Mika. He still plays a little bit, right? I see him every once in a while on videos. Let's be real, 90% of TM players are younger than you. You're Mika's senior. True. Oh, man. Oh, no, I turned too early. Okay. Stopped maining ice when the ice update happened. Oh, okay. How, like, what did they change about ice? I know there was a couple of ice updates, right? Okay, that did look scary, String Wizard. But I will say that I have been in that position enough times to know where I was falling to. And I was pretty prepared for my save there. Wiggle or something? Oh, yeah. There was... like, wiggling back and forth on the ice instead of driving straight was quicker. Or was that bobsleigh? Made it so RNG that it only works on bobsleigh. Okay. To be fair, ice wiggles seem like they were kinda dumb. But I guess if you practice it a lot and you like the mechanic, and then they remove it, it's understandable that you would be like, yeah, I'm not playing ice anymore. Or not maining ice anymore. I would imagine it probably has to do with, like, making the game think you're initiating ice slides or something. I think I probably would prefer Ice Wiggles over what currently is in, right? Because right now it's like all about ice sliding at a specific angle, I think. Is stream stuttering? It does seem like it says it's been dropping a lot of frames. I don't know. Hopefully it's... Oh god, why is it so bad? I don't know what I could do about it right now. It's so weird. Boing. Ah. Is it good now? Still occasionally get stuck in an ice slide for very confusing physics reasons. Okay. Boing. Oh well. Damn, it's doing it again. No, I think it's me. I don't know what's going on with my connection right now, but it seems like we're dropping frames. It's kind of like crazy right now. All right. Very wiggly quack, but it's a quack nonetheless. Let's go. Quack. Bonk. Audio encoder's doing fine at least. That's good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I feel like usually it's fine, but right now it says it's dropping like 2% of all the frames. Stream can't handle me. Boing. Are you talking about me? Oh, shoot. Oh. Little late on that, Surgeon. Happy Thursday. I mean, you can't just tell someone not to fall after they've fallen and say that you told me not to. How was I supposed to know? Oh, man. You have delay, don't blame you. Fine. Got gold with a crash. Easy, sorry. Oh, man. How's it going today? Pretty great. In the first, like, 2.5 hours of the stream, we got 3 floor 8s. Gold by 2 seconds. Oh, damn. You said above that it was probably easy. Yeah. But yeah, 3 floor 8s today, 1 9. Been a good stream. But now we're having a bunch of connectivity issues, so not too great. Don't know what's going on with that. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Hey, body. Happy Thursday. All right. Now that body's here, it's time to PB. Surely. Turned off parental tracking on your phone. Oh, man. Are we talking about a map that you made, or what are we talking about, Zane? This is Deep Dip 2. Awesome. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Happy Thursday, Lone Code. As it always is. Kutri, happy Thursday to you as well. Welcome in. All right. Time for floor 3. Actually gonna stretch my legs for a second here. Ugh. You're gonna go for it soon? As in, you're gonna play Deep Dip 2 as well, Lone Code? That'll be fun. If that's what you mean. Still deciding. Well, there's been no better time than now. Look how free the tower is right now. The only person you'd have to share with is me. Probably just ask me for tips. Yeah, of course. I am always open to give tips on specific jumps. Whew. That was gross. Don't know how that happened, but we will take the save. I feel like I was hearing somebody say that the first black map is usually the hardest one to get AT on. Traditionally. Is that true, or am I making stuff up? .21 is usually really hard. Okay, cool. Whew. Little nerve-wracking. .21 is often tech. Oh, okay. Is the problem then that people go too slow or crash on tech? Like if you brake too much on a drift or something, you lose a lot of speed and time. I can imagine tech being very well optimized. So many Deep Dip 2 rooms with the club. If you just look up Deep Dip, the club is Deep Dip. Not Deep Dip 2. And then the room is public server 4. You're... Ugh. Thanks, Tony. Tech is really hard for you. It's just so easy to crash or drift too much. Yeah. Okay, so it is what I was thinking then. That'd be a good command, wouldn't it? Probably should add that. And 6 months later, here we go. Let's go. What is your PV now? I mean, I can check, but... Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake last night. Ooh. I did enjoy... I think I played 2 back in the day. Oh. Console or Dips++ not installed. Okay. Guess I can't just check myself then. Oof. Oh god, no. I thought I was gonna flip back over. Alright, turtles are not on my side right now. Thanks, Zane. Completed maps list. That one works, yeah. Imagine that. Oh, man. Cheers. No. I don't know why it's happening, but I am dropping frames like crazy. I don't think there's anything I could do without closing the stream and reopening it. It seems to be fluctuating back and forth. I go from having like a stable connection to having a really shit connection. It would stop if I got floor 10. Maybe. God, I hope that if I got floor 10, it wouldn't be like PowerPoint City over here. Bing, bing. Surely. Floor 10. This run. That doesn't work either. Thanks, Zane. It does? Oh, rude. It's okay. I'll be cool once I reach 10. It's an ice floor after all. Need to try with checkpoints. He was too much for you? Yeah, for sure. Checkpoints is definitely an easier way to start out. When floor 10? Surely it's this run. Surely. Good. Good. All right. And we failed Tony twice in a row. Which means there's no way we can possibly fail Tony this time. I didn't fail Tony. Alright. Any chance of us, do I even wait for default movement here? Like, I can, and it probably will save to a pool. Ugh. Is it moving fast? Let's see. Might as well. I'm gonna take a chocolate break. Must have an outdated rulebook you don't see. Can't fail Tony thrice in a row in yours. Yeah, I updated mine like a couple months ago. Am I going for checkpoints anytime soon? Tomorrow? If you consider tomorrow soon. Yeah, loan code, we do it once a month. Checkpoint Friday. Once a week. Can't. Yeah, we respawn once we reach the last checkpoint. Still such a cool Christmas present. One of those 18 packs from the store filled with Take 5 bars. We'll have your first map conquered. Have you never beaten a map? Rips new, that's not good. I clearly chose a turtle because I needed a break. All right. Well, that was a good use of time. Exhilarating gameplay. My first run was insane, and now this. Yeah. That is a fair assessment of how today has gone. I mean, we've had 3 8s already. Even if I were to end stream right now, which I'm not, I'm already happy with my day. Another attempt at 9 and 3 8s. Now runs outsane. Yeah. I mean, I want more. I always want more. I'm very greedy that way. Deep dip gives me like 1. I'll take 3 more. Oh, good idea. Clearly, if I am more hydrated, I won't have any problems. Where do I stop on 1 now? Let's hydrate when he's driving and not digital, sure. There's 1. Gotta get a new one out. Well, that could have reset me. Gotta be very delicate here. Okay. Good. Drinking water is important. We all need to hydrate. True. That is the idea behind the hydrate button anyway. No, my day started out really crazy though. Water is bad for your circuits. Beep boop boop. No, my day started out with like My floor 7s just kept not failing the loop. I don't... My tires aren't wet. That was weird. I was going so fast. I'm pretty sure I've failed a loop today, right? Unsure. I think I failed one. I had one that wasn't far enough, I think. But I've just had, like, really good loops today. And before we get absolutely cursed on the next loop. Oh, man. Wrong way! Whoops. Oh, man. Why'd I do that? I thought I might have seen a shortcut. If I landed on that plastic pipe the right way and bounced in just the right way, I thought maybe it would send me up to floor 4. But I didn't execute it right. Hey, only one more hour until we reach 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on our timer. That's kind of fun. Boing. Good. All right. Surely this run is better. Been a little strange. I don't think I've been floor 2 stuck today necessarily. But like the last 3 or 4 runs have been floor 4 stuck. Kind of feels like floor 4 might be my new floor 2. Not the last run. True, last run did die to a very stupid mistake. Sorry, intentional pathfinding. Although, I include runs that fail below floor 4 as floor 4 stuck. It's just that most of them have been getting to at least floor 4. So I think I was still right, even on a technical level. Jeez, that was close. Floor 4 stuck just means not getting above floor 4. Nice. Swing. That was weird as hell. Did you see that? It like tipped my car up. Oh man. That was so spooky. Ooh. Thank you. Alright. Damn rules. Can't believe they would lie to me like that. That was a little scary. I was going like 79, 80. And my car was still struggling to get up there. I think it was because I was jumping at more of an angle. What'll I do after I beat this? Play more Trackmania. I'm still not entirely sure. Deep Dip 3, for sure. I could definitely imagine myself coming back and trying to get author time on this map. Assuming I don't get it. I don't know. I feel like I've been driving the lower parts anyway, like, relatively quickly. So by the time I'm consistent enough to be finishing the map, there's a good chance that I'm just zooming. But yeah, other tower maps, of course, campaigns, bonk cups, literally anything I want to once I'm done with Deep Dip 2. I should try World of Wampus as my second map. I could. I think my second map is going to be Shallow Dip. I'm pretty sure that's what I wanted to do. Just wanted to go over and just whoop Shallow Dip real quick. World of Wampus would be another fun one to try, though. I only complete incredibly hard maps, no other maps. Nah, I still want to try stuff like the campaign and Bonk Cup. I really want to play fun maps too. And campaign maps. I do want to see, like, how hard it is for me to get ATs. It would be kind of funny, though. Only playing, like, the most difficult maps. Going in, playing every map, reverse order of difficulty. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm going to basically have to learn the game again, I think, when I drive tech. I have literally never drifted in my life. What use would I have for it? I think the only time that I may have drifted was I think I accidentally did a Neo slide. Not accidentally, I was trying to do it, but I wasn't trying that hard, and I think I might have happened to get lucky and pull it off once. Hav, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Now with controller, you were able to do the ice slide on floor 2. I think you mean floor 1, but yeah. Very nice. Congrats on that, Lone Code. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Good night, Kurt. Talk to you tomorrow. Hey, yo. Floor 6 time. After 300 hours, it's your first time. Very nice. How's the map been treating me today? So good. Yeah, Hav, our first run of the day was a floor 9 attempt. And the only thing on floor 9 that I was failing was the quarter pipe jump. And we've had 3 floor 8s today. With still like an hour and a half to go in our stream. Hour to go? Hour to go. It's been a really good day for climbing. A little downhill the last like hour or so. But no, it has been so good. I was really hoping we were going to get 10 during that one floor 9 attempt. The fail that I ended up having was, it got up to 230 speed, which is what you're aiming for on that jump. And I think I just had the wrong angle. A little bit rough. Noticing an upward trend lately. I've been noticing, I would say, not necessarily, well, it's upward. More consistent trend toward upward. I feel like the last week or so I've been getting 2 to 3 floor 8s at least a day. We're getting closer towards that 1 floor 8 an hour goal that I have. Did it dead turtle? No, I think it flew off the map, kinda. No, I think it recovered to 5. Recovered to 5, and then I think went back up to 7 or 8. No, the way that the quarter pipe failed this time was I fell onto that red bump, you know? That red ramp on the right side. Ugh. Yeah, I fell off of that. And then went onto the glass ramp and wasn't able to stop. If I would have been able to stop, I think... No. I didn't go onto the glass. I didn't have enough speed to get over there, so I went under and fell through a bunch of holes. Went to floor 5. There we go. No! Freaking press forward? That is so unlucky. Oh, man. That sucks. All right. The blade itself. What is that about? Is that medieval fantasy kind of thing? Perhaps interested in joining a Deep Dip 2 practice floors bingo we'll have next Thursday. That kind of thing. Okay, cool. I mean, it's definitely sounded like it from the gritty, realistic dark side. So Game of Thrones type thing. Okay. No, it does sound like a good idea, though. It makes me almost contemplate making an exception for practice floors. I don't think I will still. I like my no finish line rule, but it's tempting. Boing, boing. Sploosh. I have a week to think about it. I mean, it's probably still going to be a no, so I'll continue thinking about it and enjoying the thought of it. Have my last 2 hours been as good as my first 2? You tell me. Yeah, that's about right. That's about representative of how my last 2 hours have gone. Whew. Yeah. No, even the like good run that I just had went to floor 6 and died to a press forward. Ugh. Yeah, I had a really good 2.5 hours and then a pretty bad 2 hours following it immediately afterward. But we have an hour left. Also known as 54 minutes, I think. No, 50, what is it? 56 minutes? If we're dropping 5% of it. Ugh. Whew. That was dumb. Man, I need to figure out between streams what's going on. Pretty sure it's stream quality. Combination of stream quality and my internet. It usually works. So it's a little strange. Boing, boing, sploosh. It might literally just be the internet, though. I don't know. There's a little symbol in the bottom right corner that seems like it's also telling me that my internet is shit. I wonder. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. I wanted to make sure that Steam wasn't like downloading something in the middle of my game. I wouldn't think that it would, but yeah, I don't know. So gross. I think I might just need more internet. Here's to new internet.
Here's to new internet cap.
Thank you, Sushi. My problem is that I have to swallow my pride if I get new internet. Have I ever told the story about my internet problems? I may have, but if I have, it's been so long. So, I'm currently... No, actually, I'm not using CenturyLink anymore. I was using CenturyLink for a long time. But I think we're using some, like, T-Mobile internet, like, plan now. That's supposed to be fast. Like, faster than our old internet. But it feels very inconsistent. So, the reason that I've been using all these different internet providers is because I used to have Comcast. And I have one of those freaking Comcast horror stories that it seems like almost everyone ends up having. US internet, yeah. So, I got Comcast, and I was like, okay. They asked me if I wanted to rent a modem and a router, you know? And I was like, no, I'm gonna buy my own. Because I plan to have internet forever. And it would be much cheaper over the long run to just own my modem and router instead of renting one from you and paying you a fee every month. And they're like, okay, that's fine. So we bought a modem and router, and like a couple months after we started our internet plan, they added a rental fee for a modem and router that we didn't have to our bill. So I called them up and I said, hey, what the fuck? Take this off my bill. I'm not renting your modem and router. And they're like, oh yeah, sorry, our bad. Next month, thing is removed from my bill. Good. Couple months later, it gets re-added onto the bill. And I'm like, look, seriously, take this off. Stop doing this shit. I need you to stop charging me for something I'm not renting. And they're like, oh yeah, sorry about that. Couple months later, same shit happens again, and I'm like, hey, look, I'm canceling. I'm done with this company. I'm getting my internet elsewhere. Sue them. Yeah. I mean, I probably could, but it would literally cost me more money to sue them than to not sue them. Yeah. It was awful, though. Comcast is the worst. Apparently my brother-in-law says that it's been better. I'm hoping I can believe him. But that's really the only other option. If I want better internet, I kind of just have to go to Comcast. And it really fucking sucks. Oh my god. I didn't see any sparks. Why? Ah. If it happened to a lot of people, it would be a clean class action. Again, I don't think there's any problem with me winning this. I would probably win. Like, the real problem is that, like, I don't think any of the conversations that I ever had were recorded. At least I didn't record them. So it's an us versus them thing. So it's not the clearest thing. I'm in the right. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna win in the US legal system. And you have to pay for lawyer fees. And lawyers are fucking expensive. Also, it's been years since then, but yeah, absolutely not worth it. Happy Thursday, Net. Where's Saul Goodman? If only. I'll just have to use some of my meth money to hire a lawyer. Surely. Chicken Tender Chris. This is Cheesy Graves. Okay. Well, happy Thursday, chicken tenders. Didn't hear what happened, but it was probably my fault. Surely. Sticking with the food theme. Oh, yeah. Man. They should sue me. I would welcome it. Actually, no. That would be... If anything was happening, I would sue them. Because they'd probably win. They'd probably have better lawyers. Doesn't matter what the facts of the case are. But yeah, don't wish someone to sue me unless you don't want streams anymore. If you want me living outside in a cardboard box, then maybe wish that, but don't wish that, because that's not very nice. That is not kind. You'd hope that a good company would have good lawyers. Or a huge company would have good lawyers. I mean, if they were suing me, I'd hope they wouldn't. If only that were true, then you could steal all their money and use it to hire lawyers to defend yourself. If only what were true? I think everyone should sue everyone is the American way. That I win if I have the best lawyers, no matter the facts. I mean, it pretty much would be true. Like, I don't trust the American legal system. Like, at all. You would think that if you were innocent or, like, guilty, you would either, like, get off or go to jail. Whatever the right thing is. whatever the correct thing is. You'd think that, oh yeah, that's the outcome that it's going to be. No, not here. Clearly, they owe me money. Nope, now I owe them money. Pretty sure the American legal system is among the best in the world in terms of that by miles. I mean, in terms of wrongful convictions, maybe? I still don't think it's good. Saying it's among the best in the world and saying it's good are two very different things. It just means that everyone else in the world's gotta be really bad. The other problem, like the bigger problem, when it comes to little people in the American legal system, is that the American legal system is very, 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 very slow. Like, I could beat Deep Dip 3 before a case that I had would actually finish. Isn't like that everywhere? Or isn't it like that everywhere? Probably is, but you know what doesn't stop when your case is really slow? Lawyer fees. You still have to have lawyers handling the case while it's taking years. It's disgusting. Everything in the US is designed to try to make you, like, lose money. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it's necessarily worse. Like, that's not the argument I'm making. I'm not saying we're the worst legal system. It's just awful. Doesn't make it any better that your legal system is awful too. Oh, man. Man, now I'm sad about the US legal system. Topic switch, yeah. So the weather on floor 9 is pretty nice nowadays, isn't it? We should go check that out. You wouldn't be able to tell me. Oh. Boing, boing, splish. Yeah, it has been a couple hours since we have had a good run. Now you're sad about not being on floor 9 where the weather is nice. Oh, man. I feel like the upper floors feel so much more open. With the exception of maybe 13. 13 kind of feels a little claustrophobic. See me on floor 9. Sounds good. Weather on 10 sucks, though. I would like to see for myself, please. Oh, man. That was a weird double respawn. I mean, I have been begging for snow. I guess I could manifest it myself if I got a floor 10. Pew pew. Is the internet talk just because everyone's stuck at 360p, or is that just you? That is because of that, yeah. My internet is inconsistent. Nothing has changed since yesterday, but for whatever reason, it's doing this today. I'm pretty sure it's still doing that. The little internet icon on OBS is red. You're at 720p at 15 FPS. Slightly laggy, yeah. Oh, man. Like trying to play Elden Ring on PS2. What's wrong with that? Surely that would work. I have a super turbo PS2. It's just choppy. Yeah. Sorry about that, everyone. Get a network error every 30 seconds and have 360 FPS. 10 FPS. Black Myth Wukong, Xbox 360. Oh, man. Imagine, you're imagining me being on floor 2 in one frame and floor 10 in the next. Hopefully. Crossing my fingers with that one. Whew. You still have 1080p, it's just choppy. Yeah, I don't know how much it would help to actually change the quality. I mean, I'm definitely gonna change the quality once I get off of here. I think that's probably the problem, that it's trying to go into 1080p. But at the same time, would that really be the problem? Because right now it says like 12,000 kilobits per second or something. But like whenever anyone is talking about it being choppy, it says like 5,000 kilobits. Why is that reverse direction ramp there? Symmetry? I think that's it. I think it's just there for symmetry. think I know what you're talking about though, Ned. The one to the messy jump. Like 4 jumps ago, yeah. No steer bobsleigh. As long as you submit it before the first. I will say, Zane, that sounds absolutely awful. I'm glad I don't play Cup of the Day. All right. Pretty please. Let me past 4. Oh, I want to double check. Is everyone... Is it coming in good now? It looks more stable to me now. It's good. Okay, good. If it's a map for me, then no steer bobsleigh just fits perfectly in. Yeah, because that's what I need to learn. I need to learn no steer bobsleigh. Welcome to the Faju campaign. If you look to your left, you have a no steer bobsleigh map. Your FPS is higher now anyway? Yeah. It seems better now. Let's see how long that lasts, I guess. Hey! Ira! Thank you for the 4 months. Let's go. No! Let me up! That looked so good. Oh. That is so dumb. Let me past floor 4. Why? God. Well, welcome home, Ira. The problem may be that you're on a Chromebook. Maybe. If you're still having problems, I think it's better now, so you shouldn't be. Your only book you're on is a cooking book. Looking fine on your end. Good. Yeah, like I was saying, I think for whatever reason it's more stable now. I didn't change anything, obviously. Just randomly better. I mean, I am satisfied with this day, regardless of how shitty the ending has been. But let me up. Why am I stuck floor 4 and below? Why is Clippinator giving me trouble all of a sudden? Yeah, seems like it's probably on your end then, Net. Just completely unrelated problems that happen to be happening to you at the same time. Where did I learn to turtle? Right there, on floor 2. That was the place that I learned how to turtle first. And then floor 8, many checkpoints, is where I learned the majority of my turtling. Why? Boing. Did I watch a video or something? I mean, I did, but I didn't really pick anything up from it that much. I've watched Virtual explain like how turtling works before when I think he was doing a turtle trial map. And then I watched some YouTube short. Are you kidding me? That explained how turtling worked? But yeah, like, pretty much all of the YouTube short said was like, yeah, turn left when your left tire is down to turn right. Turn right when your right tire is down to turn left. It's correct information, but doesn't really help you drive better. Jump to the bounce is weirdly resilient. Are you talking about LeBron? The one that I just failed earlier? I think I clipped my tire or something. Or released way too early. There's a lot of random stuff that can cause problems there. Boing, boing, sploosh. Man. I just want to go to floor 5, guys. This has been such a rough couple of hours. Like, one floor 6 and it failed in the most stupid way. I didn't get a new PB. No. I got really close to where my PB is. No, my PB is one jump further than I got today. On my first run. Have I watched any Trackmania before? Yeah, I did watch Virtual for like 3 years before trying Deep Dip 2. Happy Thursday, Nimbus. So I did know... I probably picked up tiny bits of information when it comes to driving. I don't think it helped me that much. Like, actually picking up the controller and trying to drive versus listening to Virtual tell, like, I don't know, how speed sliding works. Or, like, how ice sliding works. I knew before going into this, like, for an ice slide, I need to turn one direction, steer the other, and gas. Like this. But I did not know how it felt. Did not know how it felt and how to actually pull it off until I actually jumped into it and got going. Gonna go see how Alex is doing. Be back soon. Sounds good, Net. Actually insane. You just mean tackling Deep Dip is my first map? A little bit, yeah. Ooh. Like 10 more minutes left. And then we have a fun ascending number. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I think I've made pretty good progress, though. In like 7.5 months. I would say making it nearly to the end of 9. Really good for someone who hasn't played any other Trackmania aside from Deep Dip. Never touched reactor block, despite having 800 hours in game. No reactor block, very minimal wood. Like the only wood that I can think of are certain walls in the map. But no like wood blocks. I've never had to drift. There's a lot of very basic mechanics that I've never touched. Pretty much any of the blocks that give you like an effect, I don't have any experience with. Yeah. Have I ever been on a different map, or has Deep Dip 2 been the only map I've ever been in? Only Deep Dip 2. Yeah. The only other map, because I say only Deep Dip 2, but that has a tiny little caveat. A tiny little asterisk next to it. I have done Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints and with one checkpoint on each floor. But that is just the same blocks with a couple checkpoints added in. Or 200 checkpoints in the case of many checkpoints. But they're effectively the same map. Just with or without checkpoints. I haven't done any non-Deep Dip 2 map. never loaded into a map that's not Deep Dip 2. The closest thing to clicking on a map was one time the server, for whatever reason, when it was trying to load the server with the Deep Dip Club room in it, it opened up weekly shorts and showed those, like, set of maps. But I didn't click on those maps. I saw. Fuck. No, my nose itched. God damn it. Ah. Ah. Okay, it wasn't a bad fall. Oh, man. That is so stupid. I finally got past floor 4 again after, like, hours of being stuck down here. It's okay, we're not stuck. We're not stuck. Especially not now. We've made it past 4 now. Oh, goddamn. That is so tilting. I don't know why I'm so tilted right now. I think it's just literally because of how good I was doing earlier versus how bad I'm doing now. Easy second time round. Focus run? Nah. Surely. Stream's not lagging now? Yeah, it looks good on my end too. I don't know why my internet was being dumb. Oh no, please. Please, 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 please. Almost 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. So true, Sushi. God, I'm just glad that I'm good enough to make a save on a booster. I saw that fall and I'm like, okay, this should save. Easy booster drift, right? Olg. Happy Thursday. Gotta go, but just wanted to check in and see how I'm doing. My day has been really good. The last few hours have not. But overall, very good day. 3 floor 8s, like all in the first 2.5 hours. And the very first run made it to 9. Absolutely insane start to a day. And now we are back in the groove of things. And this run is going to go to 10. Let's go. What a clean Clippinator. still can't believe I lost that to a nose itch. Oh, man. Focus run. I mean, if you do have any hydrations left, you need to speak now or forever hold your peace. Because we are turning off the monitor. Great to hear that my day has been great. You know you've been in the stream way too long now, so see ya. Okay. Have a good night, Olg. Alright. I will focus right here where we can stop. Cool. Thank you for the focus, Gaming Thistle. Everyone make sure to wish a happy Thursday to anyone who comes in while I'm gone. Good. I felt an acceleration penalty thing. Boing. Three, 2, 1. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Beautiful. That was weird. We were zooming. I think it's because for some reason our tires weren't 100% icy. Tires were like 89% icy at the end there. Nice. Good. Clean. Oh. Bit of a weird hole. Little zigzaggy there. But it works. Boing. Boing. All right, if Greek Pro is in the chat, happy Thursday. Boing. Quack! Floor 7, baby. A little shaky. Bonk. I hate this fucking jump. Oh. You're right, Zane. I do feel better about the end of today. I do. It was a good one. Happy Thursday, Foopy. Oh, man. No, that's 7. That was 7, Gaming Thistle. Good focus mode, though. Good focus mode. Honestly, like, I can't be mad about that run. I will be, but I shouldn't be. Oh, man. Don't gotta go, yeah. Small improvements over the time. Yeah, it was a good run. I'll give it that. That definitely felt like what I needed, though. I denied it. Zane asked if I needed to do a focus run. I was like, no, I'm fine. As soon as I turned on that focus run, we instantly go up, get a floor 7. Like, and a deep floor 7 at that. Past the zigzag. Haven't been in one of my streams in so long. It's been a whole 5 minutes. I know, right? It's been so long. Where have you been? What was my PV last time you were here, Olg? No, thank you for that focus run, though. That was good. In the bathroom. Oh. Hydration. You got it, Zane. Small candy things ready for when I need energy. I don't know. I'm kind of curious if candy was actually the reason why I was having a headache yesterday. I think part of it was hunger. For sure, because I didn't eat that much yesterday. Especially in the morning. But also, like, I think the main thing that I was eating in the morning was sugar. So it might have, like, given me a sugar crash, you know? Candies, yeah. Man, do you know what happened there, Zane? Does anyone who was watching that last run know? Oh, crap. What happened with the... Actually, I don't have time for another run. Another run that, if it were to go to 7 right now, would take like 15 minutes. At least. I think 17 minutes is my average floor 7 time. You didn't watch. Okay, fine. Fair enough. We're gonna practice it. I think when it comes to floor 7, that's the thing that we have failed the most today. And I am tired of that. I just hate failing this jump. Yeah, I had one like that. Oh. What do you do? Okay, that time I slammed more into the right. Oh, crap. I don't know what I do differently. You go up, then steer into the wall where the green signs are, then steer away from the wall after. Up, steer into the wall, steer away after. I don't know about the steer away after. Because that's what happens when I steer away after. I just... Ugh. You're gonna try streaming? Already connected to OBS, but how do you start a stream? There's a button that says start streaming. In OBS. Once you click that, you should be broadcasting to Twitch, assuming you put your key in right. Yeah. I assumed that was what Old meant by connected it to OBS. Yeah, I don't think you really need to watch a tutorial. There's literally a button. Most important is the steer into the wall. Okay, what if I... Oh, crap. Yeah, I think that might be the biggest thing. And the spot where I steer into the wall. Like right there. Okay, I think I figured it out. The biggest thing is steering into the wall at the bottom of the green. Like as soon as it turns green. Don't put more thoughts in than steering into the wall. Like there, I did a correction tap, and it worked really well. I saw my car wobbling too much. Same there. Car was going too far out. Did another right tap. Steer into the wall, then after do small corrections to aim where you want to go. Yeah. That's what I've been doing this last section. You also just don't need the speed that I was going for before. Oh, crap. God, even that worked. That is so lucky. How many times have I gotten this in a row now? Seems like a lot. All right. I think it's just the wall steer. Literally, as soon as I started doing the wall steer thing, like, and focusing on where I'm steering into the wall, just never happened. Like, never failed again. It's literally just where I'm focusing. That's all you have to pay attention to. All right. I'm gonna give myself one shot at 8. Actually, just one shot at seeing how far I can get. And then whenever I die here, I'm going to go up to the quarter pipe and just practice that for the rest of the day. Ha! Okay. I wanted to try that, but... Okay. Ugh. I'm not steering enough right. This is the same problem I had earlier. I think. Why am I don't understand. I've gotten a 234, a 233. There's a 232. Okay. Body, do you aim middle here? I mean, that seems to work really well there. Ugh. Do you, when you're going for this jump, what part of the ramp are you aiming for? Like middle? Ooh. I think I might have just gotten that gear problem there. That was a big old 235. Middle with a rightward angle. I'm gonna start, instead of gear. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna start going for the full end now. When I get the jump, kind of practicing how I would do it in a real run. Oh, damn. I heard my car slide. I should have stopped. My... Man. It keeps asking me if I'm still watching. Thanks, plugin. Nice. It's sick that I made the recovery, though. Nice. Oh, I felt that slide again. Come on. One attempt. Oh, that was gross. I got 230 and just did not have nearly as much speed as I expected there. There we go. All right, surely this one. Nice. Goddamn. I think tomorrow I need to practice this jump. Because I thought I knew how it worked, but... Ooh! I've made that recovery twice now, out of 2 attempts. There we go. Floor 10. Let's give ourselves one attempt-ish. Good. Easy for me? Are you talking about floor 10? I don't know. There's definitely some stuff I struggle with on floor 10. I'm not gonna say it's easy for me. I mean, tomorrow we have Checkpoint Friday, so probably not that many runs tomorrow. We'll see how it goes, though. Nice. Oh, crap. Yeah, whenever I have my next attempt, hopefully I'll be able to make use of that practice. Ugh. Okay. 07 indeed. Honestly, that's a little bit of what I expect when I get there on the main map. Hey! Saved to 5, though. Cool. I will see y'all later with another Checkpoint Friday. Let's go ahead and give our love to the raid. All right, see y'all later. See you on Checkpoint Friday tomorrow. Peace.